In-game music or playlist. In-game music has like a mild advantage before we upgrade our tracker thing, because it'll start fading out before it is blipping that the enemies are coming. So that is a thing. So what do we think is faster, sword or laser? I want repellent or orchid. Let me open up the game real quick just to kind of have an idea. Like, if we're theoretically speedrunning it, I guess we do need a timer on the screen, don't we? Okay, so just like, I mean, any corner other than bottom left is probably fine. Trying to think if there's any other information that pops up in the corners. Not that I can really recall. So, sure. Alright, replay the music while I'm adding this. Silence is too much. Something like that. Sure. Oh. Good to go. Alright, so same question. Sword or laser faster? Like, we don't... I think the laser is probably better earlier, and we're not living long enough for the... Like, we're trying to be already one before sword is good, right? Is the theory here. And then, like, broad strokes, we're, Oh, what the hell are these modifiers? These weren't here yesterday. Quick and feeble. Monsters are faster but have less health. Long cycles, you have twice as much time between waves, but the waves will be stronger. Or the map is maze-like, with arms, dead ends, and twists. We did, Madeline, yeah. When we did our normal run, just like trying stuff out after winning our brutal run there, we beat that final wave without needing the relic's assistance. And I think we got an achievement for it. Okay, yeah, so these are these were added within the last day, I guess. So, like, did those two equal faster? Question mark. Like, what is the fastest settings we could have here? I mean, arguably not the ones that we're completely unfamiliar with because we haven't, you know, played with these before, but yeah. Like, who worries about these details, right? Oh, and then when are we starting the timer here? Just when we hit start run, or when we're actually in game? I guess when we hit start run is the easiest. Get a few seconds of cutscene before we actually begin. I guess I should have, like, we don't need cobalt, right? Like, we ignore cobalt, we just need iron to upgrade our drill. We probably want all 3 of the basic upgrades, then another drill upgrade or 2, and a laser upgrade. And we might want 2 water to get the electro field upgrade. Hey, Brispit. It's, you're down to lose. I mean, brutal is the intended difficulty, and you asked for it as effort. It's a bit overstated, though. It's not that hard. We beat it while making mistakes. Barely. We barely beat it while making mistakes, to be clear, but we did. We made clear mistakes and still won. You asked for it, so... But yeah, we don't actually care about cobalt at all, right? If we're just trying to go fast. Unless, like, there's an argument... we might, like, audible into picking up some cobalt if it's convenient because, we might be, you know, dying and just need a couple quick heals to keep going. And then, like, gadgets. I don't think we have time to care about gadgets, right? I feel like we don't. But, I don't know. We'll try it. We don't know what we're doing. Just, we'll try to go kind of fast and see what happens. Oh, the early iron ore is less guaranteed than I thought. It's not directly en route. There's none. Awkward. Damn it. I wanted to go around, but... Like, it almost feels like that should be a reset. Like, what? Where's the iron? You need that, like, immediate drill upgrade, right? Oh, yeah, it has to process. We were always just, like, thinking before, so its processing time didn't matter, but now it totally matters. I like this thicker stuff, but there's not too much of it. Then we gotta get back to base about now. I probably should have grabbed a 4th so that we could buy another upgrade right now. I mean, are they even attacking? Like, where's their timing here? Oh, the double timing! We had the log waves! I activated the thing! Alright, off to a wonderful start. You're not as weak as I expected you to be for it. Okay. We're the weaker enemy tag. The cat, the monitor. No, we unlocked a pet. We've got a pet now. We had to find an egg. Like, I mean, I guess it's this close to the surface and early, so we'll take it. I don't know how much we care. I don't know. Like, it's a small world. If it's stun laser, we probably care, because then we maybe turn it on automate, and then it can save us in the meantime. I'm just gonna do blast mining, I guess. Oh, I meant to drop it down here. There we go. Yeah, I have no sense of time for when it is now doubled. So all I got used to with the timing on everything is now just lies. So I guess we just spend $1 to unlock the thing. $2 rather to unlock the thing. And then we'll just grab that. Yeah. Oh god, they're so much faster. The shield survived it though, nice. Buying those things seemed like a mistake in practice because it meant we don't have an upgraded drill right now that we could have barely afforded. Goodness, I mean, I guess it's right here. It's slow though. I don't know if this is worth it. Not the most. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be the best speedrun attempt on a first try on a new game, but like, okay, pro. Yep. Oh wow, that's thick. Probably was supposed to probe in that area. I mean, look, if no one else has posted a speedrun yet, we'll have the record, so... Oh, did I not? That's not enough. I forgot that I spent a little bit more on something else, I guess. That's still a lot of time. I mean, I guess we'll grab this if we don't have anything else. Oh, there's the little things by the time we're back over there. Hey, it's the iron we were about to find. Much faster is it with 4 or 5? It's close. 5 is probably okay. That's the probe recharge. Five maths out better too, huh? Could have carried all of them up. I'm kind of just like assuming we want another upgrade here. So I guess I'm grabbing speed and we want maybe one more drill and hopefully we're close to finding our goal at that point. Question mark. I mean, I would like another, I'd like the shock field, I think, upgrade, probably. So we could get that now. I guess we will. We brought home the 2 water kind of for it, but I wish I... Yeah, the timing doesn't go down as fast either is the thing about it, so... Like, it's very deceptive how much time we actually have left. Like, it's the same length of meter, it just goes down half as slow, so it's harder to parse. Do I want... How much does that cost? 6. Damn, okay. It's like I kind of want the speed up there, but... Okay, we're at like 70% health. We've got a few heals available now if we need it. We actually... Oh, because we got the speed upgrade, so... We're still kind of moving with 6 here. How bad is this? 6 was probably fine. And shut down. Cannot confirm nor deny. So we still need a little more for another drill, and that's it, I think. Should grab that on the way up, not the way down. That's okay. I figured out 6 was fine, right? Yeah. It slows me down a little bit. Maybe it slows me down a lot. Yeah, no, it slows me down quite a bit. So, like... Okay, found it. One more down. That's right about being able to do this very quickly. We did not need the last drill upgrade, especially when we had the bombs. And we probably didn't need the last speed upgrade. So, wins, I guess. Like, it feels like time should actually be when you bring the missile back, or the relic back, right? Because you've already won at that point, rather than waiting for this onslaught. So that would probably be... Oh, it's actually a speedrun achievement! I did not know that. We got the speedrun achievement. Alright. We could do a lot better than that, though. But yeah, I think time should just be when basically your relevant input kind of stops, right? So that's either when you bring the relic back or when you get in the computer and press battle. I don't actually know if you need to do the latter. If you need to do the latter, then it should be that, I guess. That would make the most sense. Oh, do we only get one choice because it's like easy, small, or something? Or is Orchard not actually available despite being on the list? We haven't seen it come up yet, but anyway, we've got propellant, repellent. Still a tank that produces a monster repelling liquid. Activate to spray it outside the dome, delaying the next wave of attackers. That sounds better than shield if I don't need shield, which I don't think I do. Let's yeah, because I'm thinking there is at least one more unlocked, but at the very least it was very quick and we can be faster, so we might as well be faster. Before we actually run it again, though, let me see what repellent does for us here. Yeah, exactly, Madeline, exactly. Alright. Delays the wave by 0.2 cycles and takes 2 cycles to make. Well, that's not terribly impressive. Hey, Bun. Yeah, like, depending on how you want to time it, like, taking more damage early is potentially a good thing. Greetings, Abram. Thanks for 74. So yeah, it's like I'm kind of guessing there might be a little bit of randomness to the enemy swarm that shows up, which I feel like is an unnecessary thing to include in the speedrun, but if it's tactically interesting to like take more damage early so that the end sequence is faster, Having that be the time is pretty reasonable. So you can up it to 0.3. Spray a numbing mist during battle that slows all monsters down. Increase repellent production speed. Oh, you overcharge it to increase the speed, yeah. Sure. Further delay, further delay. Slow them more, slow them more. Oh, right, that's just the slow. The slow lasts longer, yes. Yeah, not very impressed. I think like if we go by the other sort of timing, shield is probably bad for us. Wave delay is probably good for us, but hard to judge. But yeah, we'll take repellent. We just aren't going to buy any of the upgrades for it. I think will be the plan here. Okay, we didn't need that. This was maybe worth it. Like, we want this, this, and this. Do we even need this? Like, it lets me carry five comfortably instead of 3 comfortably. So varies, and we certainly don't like need the proximity meter. I mean, the waves are going to be weak enough and we're going fast enough that like we should just not buy it. Like if we take, I guess the problem is like when we come back too early, not when we come back too late is our actual concern. I think. But it's just hard to get a sense of with the modifier making it half speed, you know? Yeah, I think we just need the 2 drills, 1 speed, 1 laser. And like need is strong, but like iron is plentiful enough that seems reasonable. There's probably an argument to be made for just 2 drill upgrades and literally nothing else. I think hauling the iron up to get the 2nd drill upgrade is probably worth it. It's possible that's not even worth it. Like, it might be faster to stay down there drilling slowly, but you do drill a lot faster with 1 more upgrade through that thicker stuff. So, hard to say. But yeah, like this is like none of this is that important other than the first drill. Like that's the only thing that's obviously mandatory. Everything else is kind of like, maybe. All right, reset that. The repellent hasn't grown yet, I guess, so we can't activate it. Oh, given it takes time to process, it's probably faster to bring the, Oh god, I almost bought the wrong thing. 2 up first rather than the 3. digging. Don't like that that's thick, but it's kind of thick in all directions. So, ooh, that's gonna be rough there. Yeah, that's no good. We can't really do that right now. And still 4 to break those even. We gotta go all the way down here, and it's hard to carry. Trying to figure out like if I wanted to buy a speed upgrade, or I'm gonna try just getting the drill, I think. I feel like the timer was almost set though, so that's why I'm like just doing this like kind of unimportant drilling over here. Yeah, the time's up. No? Oh god, it's really slow to move for. Greetings, Elven Roll. Oh, that, yeah, so it doesn't start ready on the repellent either. What if we don't need another cycle? That's my question. Should maybe be following my path on the left. Like, usually the thing doesn't last so long that I'm too concerned, but maybe I should be concerned. Okay. Okay, that goes back this way. Activate. It's faster to do this piece first because like it's gonna have to do its whole animation of opening up. Well, I assume we don't die before we get there, so like this timing is probably about perfect. Like we're taking some damage, as long as we make it before we're dead. This is great. I mean, I guess I'll be in the seat. I don't know if it matters. I should have just been not in the seat, in case it did matter. So go by in screen, I guess. Okay. Well, that was almost 3 times faster. correct instinct that we did not need more. that qualifies as an actual speedrun. I'll accept that. Certainly you can do that faster. But that's like the method, I think. You might even be able to one cycle it. Or like 1.5 cycle it sort of thing, where you just kind of like let the enemy attack for the first cycle, but make it back before it destroys it or something. Okay, there's Orchard and Wither. Plants a tree in the dome that grows fruit to buff your movement and drill power. Oh, it you plant drug trees. And you can zap all the enemies' current health, huh? Alright, well, let's take a quick look at Wither. So 542, I'm not starting yet, but that's fast enough that we should probably just unlock the last thing. That might not even be the last thing, but we know there's at least one more thing. Alright, Orchard. Buff lasts a third of a cycle. Takes 2 cycles to grow. Effects last longer. Overcharge to growth speed doubles for 0.8 cycles. That's always kind of a weird way to do that. That's actually a really weird way to do that. Like, the overcharge only lasts 0.8 cycles rather than a full cycle. It's odd. Oh, I'm sure it would be, but yeah, I was mostly going for the unlocks, but figured, like, the most interesting way to do that quickly would be to actually speedrun it, so. So you just shave off 0.4. No, how does this work? So for 0.8 cycles, like the whole thing ends up taking, yeah, you shave off about 0.4 cycles. I don't know if that's actually exactly correct, but it's within the realm of correct. Probably because there's other things that affect it would be my guess, Dragonheart, but we'll see shortly, I guess. Also, this is silent while we're looking over all of this, so we're gonna throw on music. Snare roots. Grow roots outside the dome that trap any medium-sized monsters stepping on them. Four roots on ground that last 10 seconds. So I'm guessing it doesn't trap the huge things or the what. So it's mostly just the melee, the like 2 melee types that walk up to you. Maybe the slow heavy melee type counts too, but not the giant slow heavy like drill scorpion. More jetpacks, more drill boost. Yeah, so that wait. Oh, your side, the effects of the fruit last longer, right? Oh, you make the roots explode. 200% of their remaining health, huh? Shitpeg speed boost, speed boost. Yeah. More roots that last longer. Fruit lasts even longer. Fruit lasts even longer. Are these only after overcharge or not? No, those are not only after overcharge. Okay. But once again, like, I don't think you usually care about any of these deeper techs. It's really hard to care about these deeper techs on most things. I gotta say, both of these other things seem worse than Shield, and I think Shield is easy to overrate also, but what Shield has is that I can buy a thing that says electrocute everything touching my shield for just like 5 seconds or whatever it is, and it's really good. And like, these roots are just, I don't think these are gonna compare. Oh, look at the meter at the bottom left now. What little UI elements changed because we've got the tree now too, I guess, huh? Weird. Okay. Shall we play normally now? Is that a fruit meter or a stone meter? I don't know what it is. It's filling up faster than 2 cycles worth, I think. Although, maybe it is. Maybe that's just until the fruit is grown. But it does kind of look like a stomach, yeah. Because it's supposed to be vaguely like hair-like or something. Alright, are we done going fast? We have beaten this game probably faster than anyone has at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, not the biggest accomplishment of a game that hasn't been released yet, but I mean, a lot of people played the demo, so I mean, possibly I'm wrong then, because the demo was pretty popular. We can see if anyone's posted, Todd. Like, now I'm curious. Oh, people have, actually. But this was on the demo, so I don't know how things are different. But it is the fastest time posted on the demo was faster. Actually, all the times posted were faster. There's a 341, a 525, and a 538. How dare my second, like, casual attempt not be the fastest thing? And, like, apparently the demo didn't even have the same difficulty levels. Although hard might be easier or like faster. Because we probably take more damage, so we do the last phase faster. We also don't know what they're using for timing. That's another thing. And they don't currently have a category for, like, the actual game. So it's in a little bit of a weird place. As, I mean, it, like, almost has to be, but Okay, so we playing for realsies. I mean, I wanted to try out one of these other gadgets, but these just seem worse than Shield for score runs, don't they? Like Shield means blocky. Like I have an extra like 450 health over 15 runs. For all. The unlocks were few, I couldn't find a save file to edit, and I thought it might be interesting to speedrun the game real quick. That's my justification. Like, what was the repellents active? It just, like, slowed the enemies, right? That one was, like, a real bad active, basically. I think. Let's take a quick gander. Yeah, slows all monsters down by half for 8 seconds. Like, that's garbage. It costs the same to buy this upgrade as the Electro Field or the 5-second repel thing. Or like reflect projectile thing. Like, I guess this slows all monsters down, but you're at like 8 seconds of slow all monsters down by half versus 4 seconds of you're immune to damage. Seems like the latter is a little bit more impressive. And like this like upgrade isn't that impressive either. Like, I'm fine with it being weaker. It should just cost less if it's weaker, right? Like, it definitely feels disproportionate. Like, it's kind of neat that there's other options there, but they're just worse. So why do I want to use these other options? I mean, this is effectively a combat benefit. It's like, it's kind of a muddy gray zone, but you're getting 10% more time if you do it exactly optimally, which you won't. So you're getting like 7 to 10% more time. Then you can upgrade it to be up to 15% more time. And it's just a lot of investment for not that much. I'm still curious about the swivel head laser, like 6 degrees. Like, I know it's 6 degrees in both directions. That means it's kind of gonna auto-target like the little tiny fodder enemies and stuff, but it just feels really unimpressive. It's 60 degrees. Yeah, that seems like that might be worth the cost. Like, we haven't actually tried this yet, but I don't feel like I want to, because I want to like be playing the game in a more competitive situation where I don't have the resources to spend on like 16 iron on something that does almost nothing seemingly. I definitely could be underrating it, but it sounds really sad for that cost. But anyway, do we want to just try a high score run then? I was like But like, I don't think I can justify using Repellent or Orchard. They're not as good. And yeah, if we want score, we gotta stick with Shield, I think. There was a bug with Repellent, so the person with the super high broken score did it with Repellent, but that bug's already been fixed, and that score is apparently going to be removed before release or whatever. But the music in this game is pretty good. It's just very sporadic, so I figured we want some actual music while we're high score in here. It takes 2 cycles to grow the fruit. Really want to justify the shield, but I don't think I can. I mean, I justify not using the shield, I mean. Alright then. Let's get some points. And play normally. Ish. There's a water over there. It's not really what we need to start though. Oh no, that's iron, it just looks different. We got a different color tile set. Bamboozled by the colors. I meant to grab that, but it's okay. Oh, you know what else I didn't see is if on this mode, if we had those other modifiers on or not. I don't know if we did. For the shorter wave and all. Hello? There's some resources. They don't look like they're zooming fast, so... Alright, perfect. Already forgot if we had leftovers. We did, okay. I never know between the carry capacity and speed. Oh, okay, why is there a slowdown? We good? Okay, we're good. It wasn't because, like, Comcast was disconnecting or anything, was it? No. I'm still leaning towards carrying capacity most of the time here, though. I got a very purpley palette this time. That's not even quite true, like we've got purple up here anyway. Am I gonna make it? Took like 2 hits or something there. Use those for an immediate upgrade if we want. Point upgrade, I mean. Oh, I don't know my timing. Do we just buy the Forsaken thing? Well, not now, because we got exactly 8. We'll now be getting 2 points away instead of 1. Big money up in here. Oh, the flyer came in soon as I was pivoting the other way. I guess I gotta go for the flyer first. I'm not sure that's correct. The fact the melees like ramp up and start attacking faster makes it harder to judge. So we probably need the laser upgrade. How much time do we still have left? Less than I thought. Would have banked on another 7 seconds or something. Put their whole faith into it. cracked up there. Don't love it. Don't love it. Still don't really know quite how weight is handled for the gadgets. Like, you're always a lot slower carrying gadgets, so I'm unsure if carrying other stuff at the same time is just a good idea or a problem. Okay, so neither of these things say stun laser. And I assume Drillbert has not been buffed overnight. Goodness. I don't like any of my options. I guess the thought is like, so we're kind of strip mining anyway because we're score running, so the probe doesn't seem as important. And Drillbert is fun, but not very good. 2 Cobalt is, points. But feels so sad. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. Like, probe might still just be worth it for that time save there. I mean, Drillbert saves some time. It's more than 0, usually. Unless you spend more time messing with them than you save when they're drilling. Which doesn't seem that hard to do, actually, but goodness, yeah. Alright, we're taking 2 Cobalt. We're gonna be sad about it. So we need this soon, but we don't have the water yet. We would also kind of like this about now. So I'm just gonna do that. Now we're getting 3 points a turn. I feel like I had... Oh, I had some more iron over here, not more... Not more water. Oh god, I'm getting back pretty late. Okay, so... Where's our laser pointed? Our laser is pointed in the right direction. Hey, Douglas Quaid. Basically, if our laser was pointed to the right, we would need to get the laser speed right now to pivot it around in time. But we don't necessarily need it. We still might want it. But maybe we just save the money for this stuff. But at the same time, like, maybe we also get, like, a Send Iron, Send Water, and start, like, actually getting some points rolling here. I'll buy the meter grudgingly. What? Go down. Why is it? Hello? What the devil? It wouldn't go down. Well, that just ruined me. It would not go down far enough. Like the laser would not move. I don't know what the problem was. Okay, we overshot that. That was just me there, but I legitimately don't understand what happened with the laser. I don't know if there's something wrong with my controller there or the game or what. I guess I can carry 5 now, right? So we're almost ruined. We haven't found more water. Would really like one of these things about now. I mean, I guess the move speed is probably more likely to save us right now than the power is. It's close. It is almost twice as much damage. We could spend 1 cobalt on repair right now as well. Or spend money on... Oh, we could spend money on the move speed and the health up, actually. Yeah. That works for me. That I can do. Without feeling like we ruined everything. We have enough pivot that I maybe, but we got the shield, so this should be fine. Perfect. It's still not water. It's not enough to buy, yeah, one of our move upgrades or anything here. Nope, we don't have time. Oh, God. No money for that. We could buy one of these, though. Little tempted to buy the score, but I think what I did with the controller is that I hit down to try to move the turret down instead of hitting left or right there. Earlier. So I think that was on me and not the game. It was very jarring, though. Let's see, that's not, yeah, that's badly spaced strip mining there. Plus side, we did find some more water. Okay, we don't really have time to go back down anywhere. So let's just do a little more digging. Okay. These scattered a little further than I wanted them to, but oh, and the advantage of getting up sooner would be that I could get... Oh, this... Is it gonna... Like, it's before the wave, but barely. I don't think we've ever actually had this timing before. So let's try that. Oh, I don't have any eye. Okay, well... Be that way. Be that way. Then do we do this? If we find a proper load of iron, we can buy 2 things if we don't do this. That we limit ourselves. It is an additional 3 points every time. Basically, buying this now is like 6 points. Approximately. So it's not really that much. It all adds up, but it's probably prudent to save it and try to get the 2 other upgrades next turn. Taking damage every time. It's not quite enough iron. It's enough for one thing. Hey, Coda, there's not much in the way of deep lore. We, landed on some shadow beast, and we're here to steal their relics and resources, and they don't like that very much. The end. Like, this is probably gonna save me more damage than the shield is. Oh, did we actually have 2 more? We might have 2 more. But I don't think we get it up here fast enough for it to actually charge, though. we're that way. And we had one more, not two more. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. You're coming with me. Yeah, gonna buy the repair. How do we feel about this now? Hey, mother loads, motherboard. Salutations, Taco Bowl. Really, it's hard to figure out how greedy I want to be in these score runs for sure. A little damage. Like 2 hits? Yeah, 2 hits. Yeah, Motherload, SeaWorld Dig, SeaWorld Dig 2. All pretty fun. Hey, man. It's a pretty accurate answer, feels like. Okay. 4 more points each. Yes. Don't have enough for this. We sent the thing, so we don't have enough for this. Like, we can get this. But it kind of feels like I would rather do this and this right now. I don't think we do this again. We're hoping to buy either, like, the drill or laser upgrade here, but... we'll greed out a couple more points there. Damn, could not snipe that in time. Damn, don't go over here. We're still fine. We're still fine. Go for the shot first. Wait, just wait. Okay. The anti-melee shield doesn't do a lot when no melee things attack you, turns out. Oh, good. Super thick, yeah. Yep. Figure we should poke in there real quick while we've got a few seconds. Pichu! Absolutely, Pichu. Not in love with this, but I guess we're theoretically hoping we're in it for the long haul enough that this is still not the worst idea. I only mostly hate it. And it is some immediate benefit. Just doesn't give its full immediate benefit. Good. What's crackin', says my dome. Accurate. I just want to make a yeah, it's me joke. All right, we got some drugs. Time, but not a lot. Okay. There's a decent number of games with, just shadow monsters in this vein, vaguely. I think the aesthetic match I most find in this game is like Hyper Light Drifter. Oi, mix smokes. It's got 6. Greetings, my Australian cryotist. Welcome to the stream. 6 is a lot. Still at the pacing where we don't need this, but we will want it soon. We also do want this pretty soon. I think this is actually the most important thing right now. So, how likely am I to be able to get 7 iron next time? It could happen. How I feel about it, apparently. The only thing I'm hesitating on is if we need to go ahead and get this heal or not. Eh. I mean, electricity laser is optional. You could blast them with a sword as well. Good options. Oh, I missed the bullet. Not the best. Definitely was supposed to block the boulder there. I also don't know how many of the small things I zapped. It felt like it was about the right timing, but it was really hard to say. Okay, alright. That seems likely we got that 7 iron. Music pairing is appropriate. You gotta just trust in the playlist. Playlist knows what's up. I guess I've just assumed that all resources have the same weight, but it's possible, like, iron weighs more than water. Right, this only starts at 3 seconds and then it becomes 5 seconds. It becomes 5 seconds never, I guess. That's not the... Okay, well now that was not the greed level I wanted. I wanted the point greed, but I really meant to buy the laser. All right. Well, we're in danger. We're in a lot of danger. Not that round, apparently, so that's good. did in fact regrow. Hard to judge how much time I have with the speed boost. Oh, also the motherboards. What got second? Second for me, I guess, would be To the Moon, right? And then third is like did not finish. Alright, we're still 7 short on that, turns out. Well, 1 short on this, that would have also been fine. To the Moon would out in round 1. Rude. Probably. Unless it went out in round 1 to like 1 shot. In which case, carry on. You mean Nikki got second? Sure, okay. I mean, I guess that's my number 3 RPG Maker game. It's reasonable, Chrono. I think the writing in To the Moon's like kind of bad, actually. I just really like the story. Landed quite well, and the music, of course, throughout pretty good. That's kind of what I'm deciding between, Mr. Alien. If we greed the points or not here. Alright, fine. I'll look at the whole bracket here. Oh, Omori is RPG Maker? I guess I didn't actually know that. That makes sense. And then a lot of these I'm not familiar with. We haven't played The Witch's House, and Off made it to the final, like semifinals with 1 shot. Or quarterfinals. That makes reasonable sense. Off, I guess, would be my number 4 RPG Maker game. And I guess, yeah, I've heard of Space Funeral, but never played it. I don't know Hylix. I don't know Horrorvale, or Ib, or Dweller's Empty Path, or Suits. Or Ao Oni, or Kanye Quest 3030. Now I'm wondering if Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden : Chapter 2 of the Hoops Barkley Saga is an RPG Maker game or not. Yeah, Leafman's got 3 games on there. Actually, wait, and it doesn't have the most well-known one. Wait, what? I guess just Lisa is Lisa the Painful? Must be. Must be. We the first green was on accent, so we need to do an additional green. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, that's kind of what I thought, Elvin, but they've got Lisa, period. Lisa the Pointless and Lisa the Hopeful are the ones listed here. That's why I'm so confused. I don't like Lisa anyway, to be clear. Lisa was a miserable experience. A fine pick if you want the game to be actively antagonistic towards you in an unpleasant way. This is what I want. Like, we survived this wave is the thing. Like, it's just a matter of, like, if we're going to find more cobalt before we lose. That's basically the decision here, right? Like, if we don't find more cobalt, like, before the next wave, we might be in trouble. And to be clear, no, like, insult if you enjoyed Lisa. I just did not have a good time with it. Telemarks just unlocks a counter of how many waves you survive. I really don't think the cycle counter and inventory should be things that you buy. Possibly not the proximity meter too. That one makes a little more sense to me, but like these are purely things that are trivially tracked by yourself if you want to. They're just pure quality of life features that you have to buy, and that's dumb. Alright, we'll greed this. Sure, that's a way you could go about it, Scout Food. I mostly just think they should just be on, but we have never bought either, because, like, why would we? Oh, there's two of you. That's real trouble. What is this wave? You took offense to me saying I'm going to survive this wave, I guess? Like, what the hell is this? No, did not make that in time. Okay. Ah, crap. I was trying to do both. I couldn't quite get there. I mean, I did survive the wave, but that was very rude. At least we still got some speed juice. We went off a tangent. I don't remember if we had other resources that we'd found or not, but guess we'll just dig out this way and see what happens. Dang it, I did not want to dig it that way, but it can be hard to control sometimes. We should be able to make it back for those. Pretty troubling though, considering we that's actually gonna be tight. Especially since I went the wrong way. Oh god. Okay, so we buy max health up, or is there anything else that's going to immediately help us here? Okay, let's see what our situation is. We got 2 people wailing on us. We gotta activate the anti-melee field immediately. Hey there, Og the Trung. Like, this is pretty likely we survive the wave. Oh yeah, we didn't ever actually get this upgrade yet. In my head, we had this. Bit of trouble either way. Bit is understating, I feel. How scary do we expect the next wave to be? I mean, the rest of this wave, excuse me. Let's not worry about the next wave. So what we see is not a problem. But even like one dive bomber ruins us without getting the health upgrade. Don't love it. Oh, good. Alright. Still alive. We should leave that. Yeah. Alright, well, you're late. You are decidedly late. Okay. Shred to Cobalt it is. Got half our time left. Wait, what? Okay, that cost me some time, but apparently if you move down immediately, it doesn't understand. Nope. These heal us for more now because our max health is higher. Oh, jeez. Can you stop, like, making my electro shield completely irrelevant? I appreciate that. I had the trajectory on it wrong. So sad. Really didn't think I was gonna get bouldered there. That is one of the gadgets you can get, Coda, as a teleporter. No, we still have a little time. I was not quite as high up as I thought I was, but it's mostly fine. Okay, we can make the oh no, not that one. Only if you're... That's right, that only works after your shield runs out, right? There is an additional downside on that. I mean... That's annoying to keep track of is the only problem. I think that's kind of our best upgrade, but... This doesn't do anything unless I put water into it. And it's already too late. We have to, like, it does nothing on its own, and it, then we can put water in it each round to give a extra bonus. These are the only two things that do anything. I don't actually know, Scott, but based on how other mechanics work, I think it has to be before the wave starts. Possibly a bit before the wave starts, even. Why no gadgets yet? Greed-ish on the first one, possibly like undervaluing probe, basically, would be the no gadget option on the first, and then the second one, it still wasn't stun laser, and we needed Cobalt to survive. But yeah, it's really hard for me to justify gadgets that are not lift or stun laser. Okay. Even tried to move my laser over to it right away. It wasn't enough to stop it, but we did live. So that's something. Okay, that area does take longer than that to respawn. That's what I thought, but it's a little good knowledge. I mean, we shouldn't be mining this, probably. Like, well, maybe we should, actually. That's enough for a laser upgrade. Oh god. Hope that's enough for a laser upgrade. Teleport's okay. Like, I mostly just like Lith to do its stuff better because it's like so roundabout to do things with teleport, and teleporting down takes 6 seconds, and like it isn't exactly, I wouldn't say it's bad or anything, it's just kind of not as good as I want it to be. Not that that's necessarily going to be enough, mind you, but we do have it. Hey, it was enough. You get like weirdly stuck on the terrain moving out of your seat sometimes. These are resources that don't immediately save my life. Stick with the one hits, I think. Anything? No, nothing. Killing the rocks faster is great. Okay. Guess we try to overcharge. Looks like that probably applies right away. Cat. We stayed exactly 14th, apparently. I don't know if we got up, or got down, I guess it would be, since we last played, or if this was almost exactly the score we had before. I posted on Discord, but we did find out what happened with Alan, by the way. That was a bug with the repellent item, specifically, that let them get that kind of degeneracy, and that has been fixed. But I don't know what happened with Rongo Matane. That's some real numbers there. But yeah, we are being beaten by Alistair, which seems like something we should maybe remedy. I don't actually know the specifics, Brochak, but probably something like that. Or maybe it's like slowing aspect, like, was super strong for some reason, or... Cause I don't actually know what the deal with the resources are as far as score mode goes. If it's just a large world, or if it like kinda just keeps going, or what. Well, we did almost equally mediocrely with laser and sword. I mean, we could try another gadget. They just seem really sad. Yeah, I mean, like, how much of this is based on, like, do I get lift early or sun laser early, or what? Like, or even teleport early. Like, teleport early would be good. We could have had probe early. We could have had drillbird early. What does, oh, yeah, I guess we figured out what the, sort of. I mean, the sword dome against a lot of dive bombers just dies, right? Like, it doesn't have very many options. Maybe that counts as a melee attack. I guess it would. So maybe the, electro shield actually does work against those things. It would have to, right? So that would stun them before they damage the dome. So you just activate it right before they land. Okay. Yeah, that would probably work. Like, if you time the sword perfectly, you can slice, but it's really dicey. Like, you're better off trying to stab, I guess, which is also dicey, but more doable. Alright, well, let's see. We probably want to try. Some of the other stuff is good since it keeps getting nerfs. What else got nerfed? Like, Drillbert got buffed, we saw. I didn't look. I know someone had mentioned that, like, Lift had gotten nerfed. And it's, like, still decent. Right, you can't control this with controller. Okay. This is all bug fix rather than balance stuff. They buff the end of blast mining, sure. Reworks Mineral Tree to be more useful and with less obscure rules about its growth. I wonder how that worked before. There's not a huge number of, Drillbert now behaves properly after a wave started. Poor Drillbert. Yeah, all I've seen so far was a buff to Drillbert and a buff to Blast thingy-majobbers. Egg now behaves properly. Yeah, it's published by Raw Berry, can I? But yeah, don't know on the other stuff. I didn't play the demo, so like you might have played it way back and referenced other situations there and stuff, but yeah, I'd definitely be curious if anybody finds uses for the stuff that I think is really bad, I guess. Okay, I guess, so it's break time. You can drop opinions in chat if you think Sword Dome or Laser Dome, or if we want to do Shield, Repellent, or Orchard, are the starting options we can finagle with there. So feel free to voice your thoughts. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, you return. Seriously. Oh, I guess the other question is, we know there's at least one other thing to unlock. Do we want to just speedrun another unlock real quick? Maybe a thing we could do first. Seems sensible. So let's throw down on one of those. There's like you can get new things that you can buy for some of your gadgets, and there was at least one of those left. I don't remember what it was. It looked almost the same as the repellent, but it wasn't the repellent. Like, I think it had maybe the same picture. Not sure. At least I'm pretty sure there was something else. Because, yeah, I think we had two choices last time, and we picked, like, Orchard or whatever, and then we're disappointed by Orchard. Yeah, alright, let's, so we'll do one other... Ooh! Oh, God. One other 5-minute run real quick. Seriously. Terrifying. And see if there's another thing to unlock, and then we'll proceed with some more score runs. Nice break screen. Yeah, no, good. Got that in before I started speedrunning with a break screen on. So that's good. Okay, I was wondering about this. If you hold movement to start, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. You do need to press movement after you're already going. Oh, given that it takes time to process, I think it's faster to do that in 2 parts. We kind of figured that out, but... Yeah, okay. From there, we will look for a little extra iron. That's garbage. Do we even need this much? Yeah, we do. Okay. Barely. Actually, did we have enough already for the drill and I just bought the other thing instead? That'd be a mistake if so. It's no iron. Oh, this even takes 3 ticks for the thinnest deep material, huh? Wait, do we have... I didn't pay attention. We've got 4, not 8. Okay, we need 4 more. Is this 4 more? It is. I think we move so much slower that we want to take it separately. This area looks unpromising. I think we should maybe go to the right. Not that I have a amazing grasp of how the relic spawn position is set up, but it is down to the right. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of hits on that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're actually already slower, so we should probably just fight it off and make sure we get an unlock or whatever, but... Man. I guess it's random where, what layers of stuff this spawns inside of. So with being in all the thickest stuff, okay, that actually took us out quicker than I expected. 2 melee jerks just wailing on it does the job. That makes sense though. Hey, Aldris. The problem with that, actually going fast is that it means you might lose the run and not get the unlock, but we'll do it one more time. We had the good iron hit to the start, and then it was kind of garbage from there. All right, we do 3, and then we do the 1. Yeah. I don't know if that's actually faster. It's really close, probably. This is a good way to maybe see if the like times are consistent too, right? Like how long does it take before the wave begins and stuff? I don't know if that's partially randomized or not. I mean, okay, I just get that. I think that's fine. I feel like the defense time is going to be timed about such that we want to carry all four up there. Yeah, okay. That was at like 2:30. Here, I should probably know if I'm supposed to be bringing 3 or 4 up. I don't remember where we left off. We don't care about the resources, but we care about the easier to mine sections. This is all thick. Gross. Alright, just keep going down them. Maybe more promising this way. Keeps going a little deeper than I expected. Running out of time. I don't know, I'm going way too high, like it's not gonna be that high. Okay. Basically carrying this because we can. I don't think it slows us down at all. Yeah, we can't do anything meaningful time-wise, so I might as well see if there's anything else that does anything in the short term. Not really. Okay. Fine. Less impressive than the other fruits. I'll get this up thick. Wonder how far to the left or right it can be. Like, it seems like we should be going back to the right now. It's very hidey, yeah. Pretty RG to speedrun, which is completely unsurprising. We should finish this out first. Okay, this is gonna be kind of close. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Which probably means we should just like head back. But there's only 2 on. Actually, I don't know if that's because it's small or if it's because it's easy. Oh. Okay, so wave time does vary. Probably keeps going up. I'm pretty sure it's underwhelming. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Oh, right, being hurt first doesn't matter because it's always an immediate full heal. Oh, apparently that's not even listed. There's at least 3 unlocks left then that we're getting one of here. Countdown. The prestige multiplier starts high and decreases each cycle. Ha! Okay. And projectile shield. Okay, so that's a new ability for Orchard. It gives it a shield? What? Playlist with impeccable timing. It's like, alright, so you decided to not play with the shield starting gadget. Would you like to unlock the ability to give your tree a shield? This is only from projectiles, to be clear. It is a different shield, but... Well, hell, I don't know. Did we get the new version of High Score? Or we take the thing that might make Orchard useful, but like still worse than Shield? I don't. I mean, that version of Countdown seems to fit with the style I'm approaching the high scores with. That's like the hard green mode of Countdown. Sort of, although I was greeting it a different way. Like, this means you have to, like, assuming everything else is the same, which it might not be, this would mean you would have to be greeting on iron and water early on. So you're kind of, like, punished if you don't find 3 water early. is the takeaway that I'm seeing on that move. Hey, Anna, we just got one more, yeah. There's apparently more left than I thought there were. But we just did a, like, technically PB high score run that was not, like, great. For most of the stream, really. I was off on the timing of when the next beat of the song was. It's just weird. Like, I guess the main hesitation is that, like, I'm curious if it's different in some way than the other projectile shield. But it's definitely weird. Let's get a countdown. Sure. Close the timer again. Do we choose it after? Okay. I mean, like, I'm so hesitating on the repellent. I'm just like, It seems so much worse. Okay, yeah, so we started at plus 20. So we really need to dump some of this in here early. That's high scores at 3, yeah. Like, maybe there's it's quite possible we get something better than Debilitate as an unlock, given the precedent we've seen with the other gadgets. Increase it by how much? By an amount. We still need the drill immediately. But otherwise we want, like, 3 water very quickly, so we can put 1 and then 2 in here. We want 2 extra iron to dump into there. Oh, come on. I was trying to get fancy, and it was terrible. It was a sadness. Okay, there's a water at least. So that's 6, right? Yeah, yeah. Cool. So we get that, and we get that, and we get that. Okay, now we got 60 for our first wave. Seems good. We don't have a lot of time left. Really? Yeah, we could have done something. It was like 13 seconds or something. Compounding entrance. That seems like an achievement that was designed before countdown mode existed, would be my guess, but... we should not be going this deep. We're not doing the speedrun stuff. No, that's definitely too slow. Okay, that's too bad. We can do this. I mean, another 19 points. Not bad, but like, we're gonna get 18 points soon too, so you still play some of it pretty similar. Really? Just die. Please. Oh. Right. Oh, oops. One over. So it's kind of hard. It starts worse. It potentially gets better than I also played it wrong. We could have done that a little bit better there, but got a fairly early gadget here. What do we got? It's always just Rilbert and Probe! Or like the grenades or whatever. So Which of these does more without upgrading? Because we can't afford to upgrade either of these for a while. Possibly ever. We did that last time, Sibling. I think Probe is actually better than Shred. But I think it's actually kind of close. They definitely have a similar look to the critters in Redmore Motherboards. I don't know if it's intentional or not. And then like this, like, do we take speed? Do we take another bonus here? Kind of feel like we're supposed to take another bonus here, but if we can get 3 more iron back here before the wave starts, then we want to take speed, and speed helps us do that. Okay, so if I had... we had less time before the next wave than I thought was the thing there. Okay. Kind of forgot that I was on Probe for a second there. Or on Sword, rather. Kind of getting blasted. Oh, come on. We did in fact find 4 iron very quickly. It just come on, grab the other hand. Like, I guess the shield actually cracks based on where the impacts are happening, rather than just showing more and more cracks over time, so it's actually hard to use that as a gauge of how wrecked we are. Because it doesn't look too bad, except for the right side is completely demolished. So... we do have a full heal available in the future. I'm just not sure if Log Stabber Slice Improvement's better. Yeah, the thing about this proximity meter is I feel bad buying it 100% of the time. Every time I buy it, it's like, oh god, do I really want... Like, it's not very expensive, but it's still enough when you're trying to be optimal that, like, it's something you don't need, and it's probably completely deterministic, but... Don't know how much time we have left. More than none, but not very much was how much time we had left. Getting pretty beat up there. Oh. Yeah. It's not very obvious. I mean, it's somewhat obvious. It doesn't, like, highlight or anything, I guess, is the thing. That's what I want to do. Okay, so that area is all garbage. Oh, we're actually fairly healthy still. Cool. I kind of thought we were at like 20% health. Okay then. Real strength, and hopefully we can get enough iron to get this upgrade. God, yeah, I'm also looking at this, like, we just went down there, drilled up No 9, picked up some other No 9. Like, we did 2 trips, but they were 2 very fast trips. So we have, like, 1 medium trip left. Yeah, the health meter buying is also very rude. That one, ends up not feeling quite as bad because it's like, given that it's a prerequisite for this stuff, you can basically just say it's a cost, like an added cost of these things, so that works out okay. Oh, and we use repellent. Yes, that is a good call. We can acquire another probe real quick. Oh, wait, did we need 4? Oh, God. Look at that health meter doing its job. Oh, they must be flyers, not melee. Mostly, okay. Yeah, that was real bad. We didn't need the extra anyway. Very sad. Okay. We don't need that yet. That much health still? Oh crap. Block, block, block. F. We're in a lot of trouble since I missed all those. Wait, what? Why didn't that kill it? Rip. Second place by default. Second in the world. Nicely done, yeah. Yep. We need the person using Orchard, I guess. I guess that's Orchard? Or is there a fourth option? Apparently people have not done countdown yet. Except for TM Drummer, who has like a real score. Yeah, I agree. It looks like a bomb. Like, I can kind of see it being a tree, but it doesn't really look like this. So our biggest problem is that there are still a lot of upgrades left in this game. I couldn't even find where the save file was. Do we want to like poke around and see if we can find where the save file is? Like, I didn't see it in documents or in app data. It could be in, like, sometimes there's in the Steam folder, there's game data, too. That's easier to find when, like, a game's established and you can, like, search where the save file is. I guess I didn't try. The demo's been out for a while, so it's possible, someone has made a note of where Domekeeper's save file. No, not save 10% on Steam. Save file. Oh, under Godot. Okay. I would not think that it would have been under the programming language, but okay. Like, I know it's made with Godot, but, like, I looked for, the publisher and the developer and the game name, because that's what everything else is gonna be under. Yeah, there it is. Lucky Landlord also in the Godot subfolder. Save game full.json. Well, that sounds promising. It's not human readable, which is less promising. That doesn't seem like a JSON I ever seen. Let me clean something up so this stops making the mining noise. It doesn't engine, not a language. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that distinction is relevant. It just, but yeah, no, it's a binary file. I just don't know why it's a JSON. There's also this. That looks like, oh, this is, yeah, that's just the screenshot of the like when you're continuing your save game, I imagine. Can't imagine the rest of this is terribly helpful. Yeah, so that is as expected. Godot standard format. Yeah, I don't know any of like I know a little of the Unity standard stuff at this point without having used it, but I don't know any of the Godot stuff. Sure. So I mean we could see if anything looks like a pattern in here that looks appealing at all, but probably not. Clearly, the play is to edit random values in memory. And then you got it. Hey, Kuroto. Other Kuroto. It is. Oh, you want the top to see this file's header here? Yeah, GDEC. Yeah. So you're checking. Might be a compression format. That would make sense too. Hey, Dillera. I mean, like, I could just try opening it with like 7-zip or something and see what 7-zip thinks it can open it. I don't know how good 7-zip is at recognizing random other stuff, but unsupported command. Okay. Is there like a GDEC file format that I could rename it to that I might recognize better? But yeah, Delareth, we're trying to see if we can just unlock everything in the game. I can't think of any good ways you could really use Cheat Engine to do it either, right? I mean, like, you could sort of speed things up a little bit by just giving yourself Infinity Iron or whatever, and then immediately upgrade all your drills and make the manual unlock process faster, I guess. Like, that's probably doable. I guess we could try. Well, like, mostly that's gonna be probably slower than just, you know, doing it, but it's more fun. It was fun to, like, speedrun the game twice. And then it's like, it's pretty boring from here, so... Alright, the music is clearly telling us to do arcade machinations here, I would say. Alright, so let's see. Like, Chrono's checking one angle, I'm checking another angle. And willpower might be a number you can modify, and oh yeah, because it is the repeatable. That's actually a good point. I think it's gonna be easier to find the iron number though, so I'm just gonna find the iron number. LZ, GZ, deplete, and Z standard. Um, I guess name it LZ. Doesn't like that. I don't know if those others have even standard extensions. It is not an archive if I tried to use it. I don't know about deflate and Z standard though. The Z standard just does it. I assume it's at 0. Nah, let's get our iron to 1 before we do a search. Okay. Make sure it's officially at 1. It is at 1. Just find 110 million values in memory of this game that have the value 1. Okay, only 130,000 that have the value 2 now. Yeah, that is fair, Critter. Thanks for checking. Okay, down to 285. And most of these are unlikely to be real because most of these are floating point. So now I'm gonna move slightly, and yeah, that got rid of half of them there, just saying it stays at 3. There's still like a dozen reasonable options, so let's get one more in here. Should be good to go, and we should end up with probably 2 values because it's gonna have one for the display that shows 4 on screen. Let's see 1 value. That looks good. So I'm not even gonna get a 0. I'm just gonna assume. Easy. Okay. The price of the repeating drill strength does go up each time, it would seem. There's nothing we can do for an automated laser. We can give ourselves health, I guess, in the meantime, in case we don't make it back. Oh, we want speed. Yeah, we'll take the speed as well. Okay. Hey, good shot. We have this like knockback when we bump into stuff now, and it like feels so extreme now. If anyone doesn't know what just happened, here's an example of me kind of breaking it down and explaining how it works and how you can do it yourself. We use that sort of technique to skip meta progression as much as possible on occasion, if we can't do it some easier, cleaner way. Let's get all the unlocks so we can actually play the full game. Oh, the health upgrades means this is slightly slower, I guess. Now the assumption is that the value is gonna stay the same if we don't close the game, but if it changes, then oh, it's not gonna let us unlock anything more on normal small. Fine. All the more reason for our current situation then, huh? Yeah, fine. You can do what you want. Clearly we gave ourselves too little iron last time. Oh, is it different? Because that's troubling. If so. Because that is more time than I want to put in, probably. Yeah, it's different. It's actually freshly instantiated every time or whatever. That's pretty uncommon. Usually the place in memory that the value is stored stays the same if you don't close the game. Hey, P-Sam. Thanks for checking. It's their encrypted format. So that sounds like they intentionally encrypted the save file. That's just rude. Why? Why are we encrypting save files? Because but like, that just means I'm like gonna say the game's worse and be less likely to play more of it. Like, that's things they actively don't want, considering, you know, like, they gave me a key to play the game and show it off and stuff. So... It doesn't even have more, like, unlocks on easy. Maybe it's just the size. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's the size of, but either way, like, I don't want to take the time, really. Like, we know there's at a minimum 2 remaining unlocks, and there could easily be, like, 8 based on current information. And none of those unlocks would probably make Drillbert feel viable, which is just unfortunate, but... I mean, it's true that, like, it's easy to find ways to make games unfun and stuff, but that generally happens a lot more in the design rather than the external stuff of save files and stuff. Like, I basically feel like that route is just the type of person that wants all of the achievements and doesn't care about anything else, at which point it's just easier to use something that cheats the achievements directly, which isn't that hard to do. So it seems like that would be what happens rather than editing the save file anyway for like most of that class of player anyway. So I don't think that really justifies it. Well, I mean, we could get a swivel laser and see what it looks like. But yeah, the topic more broadly, that's definitely part of a game designer's job, is to make sure that the best strategy is fun, right? Like, you don't want the best route to be decidedly boring and unfun. You can't, like, people like foolishly write it off. It's like, oh, this is unfun, players won't do it. Think again. Players will absolutely grind this unfun thing for this minor advantage, because that's the incentive you have given the players. It's not the players' fault. They're going for the incentives given to them. Your octopus boyfriend, it can be a bit stressful. Like, I would probably put it in, like, the medium stress tier. Okay, the file completely changed when we reloaded it. Suppose I could delete the save game full copy.gzip file. What game is high stressed here? Oh, now I've got to actually, like, think of examples from there, huh? There's definitely good example. Yeah, like periodic urgency and, like, other periods of motivated shell. That's pretty reasonable description. I mean, like, real-time competitive games are often going to be more stressful broadly, I would say. So, like, Total Annihilation, for example. Spelunky compare on stress? Like, it's actually kind of similar, where you have like these spikes of like, oh god, but like you have kind of these fairly comfortable spots in between a lot of times. And the fact you can pause FTL constantly reduces its stress levels quite a bit, but FTL is probably still overall higher stress than Dome Keeper. I don't know, it's close. Maybe about the same. Keep talking and nobody explodes. How about that? Doing complex wires under a time limit? There you go. How about that one? Victoria is stressful when brick incidents happen. Hey, Dr. Zans. That's gotta be one of the best examples, probably. You want hard games that let you AFK? I first read that as hard AFK. I'm like, well, you want unfolding games or idle games. But hard games that let you AFK are different. Yeah, that could be stuff like, yeah, FTL, Factorio kind of, like, difficulty in Factorio is a complicated thing to consider, but... But yeah, the most stressful stuff is usually gonna have a relevant real-time element. Please don't AFK if you're co-oping some keep talking and nobody explodes. I guess you have stuff that is, yeah, pausable. Like, there's plenty of pausable real-time, right? Like, One Step from Eden is reasonably stressful. But it kind of has a certain flow to it that, like, even if you're getting wrecked, it's just over, and then, like, I don't know. It's got stress. It's got stress, but... I feel like there's at least another game or two we played somewhat recently, at least like within the last year or two, that like was very decidedly stressful, and I cannot remember what they were. So that's kind of why I'm like, what else was I thinking about? Yeah, I mean, depending on when you played it, they do have a built-in way to slow down One Step from Eden now, which I think is at the very least, a very good way to learn the game, and possibly just a way to play it in general. Papers, Please is a stressful game, yes, absolutely. Papers, Please is a stressful game. And, so, like, Overcooked, very stressful game. Oh, not Overcooked, I wanted to say Cook Serve Delicious. Overcooked a little bit, but actually I would say Cook Serve Delicious is more so. This group, like, spikes up. Like, anything you're going for, like, that sort of, like, high score thing, and you're getting close to the spot you need to be at, you get those stress spikes, but not quite the same thing. That's through the 7.5s. Anyway, it's break time. Let's do the old break thing here. Thanks for tuning in. Everyone's enjoying our rambling and failure to unlock the meta progression junk in Dome Keeper, of which I thought there was less of, and I thought it was easier to unlock. And we've been stymied at every front just to get the full game to be able to play it with everything available. Curses on your questionable design decisions, devs. Yeah, Mr. Lind. Got big old list. I've played a lot of games. Not quite everything is on there because it's not, like, some stuff is not in the database. There's like 100, oh god, it's even more than that now. Like 150 games that I've played that are not in the database because it takes too long to add them. Clearly I should, like, pay the stream viewers in a bonus stream question mark to add a bunch of stuff to the Video Game Geek database or something. Because everyone needs to know that the Moonkeeper, which I believe is some obscure Flash game I played probably 14 years ago, is a 4 out of 10. This is important information. There's some good stuff that's not on there, though. Like, the Codex of Alchemical Engineering isn't on there, and that's the precursor to Space Chem, and it's great. Teleport Tower Plus is pretty cool. That's not in there. Last I checked. You've got, like, some, like, Undertale fan games that are really good, like Undertale Red's not in there. Which Way was a really good puzzle game that made my top 50 indies of the 2010s. That's not in there. Weirdly, I don't think Teamfight Tactics is still in there. Like, last I checked, it wasn't in there. That was really weird. You Beat the Rhythm game is cool, and that's not in there. Like, anyone can add stuff to the database, to be clear. It just takes some time. You gotta look up some information about the game and go through the steps. Anyway, let's actually do the break thing that I brought the break screen up for. Be back in a few minutes and we'll figure out what we're doing. All right, we are back. I mean, you don't need to take notes, Mr. Elliot. I have notes. Like, this is the stuff that I've got basically ratings for, but isn't in the database. Just building up over time. This is how Witch Way is spelled, by the way. It is a pun. You are a witch. And it's a good game. It's on itch.io. That's Ubeat. There's the rhythm game set. Arcade rhythm games specifically, right? And here was when I just obsessively played a bunch of idle games and didn't really like any of them. Good Minesweeper game. Hey look, it's another idle game that has really good music, but still not great. And miscellaneous things we played on stream over time. Really? All of that? Idle games are such a weird thing. I'm like probably in the 99th percentile of different idle games I've played, and I don't like idle games. It's kind of impressive. And then there was April 1st this year. And then there's, other good games, like Beat of Nothingness isn't in there. And stuff we played recently that was pretty good. More good Minesweeper game. I do, Dr. Sans, yeah. Like, to me it seems like an 8, and Hexel's like an 8. And like regular Minesweeper is like a 4.5 or something like that. An idle Minesweeper game. I mean, I didn't even like the roguelike Minesweeper game. I don't know about idle Minesweeper game, but yeah, Heroes Zero was definitely one we were considering going back to, and still might. It was reasonably popular among y'all. What if it was egg-themed? Egg-themed idle Minesweeper game. I mean, I would try it. That sounds like a game I would try and play on stream. It doesn't necessarily sound like a game I would like, but even Chandelara 7 out of 10 is bold. In which direction, even? It's a pretty well-liked game, I would say. And in fact, it would be kind of nice to have a few more games like in that specific genre, right? Like like a deck building adventure game, like deck building campaign, I guess is probably the phrasing I want to use, rather than deck building roguelike. Like it's a deck building game you're only really expected to play through once, and it lasts like 15 to 25 hours or something, and yeah. Don't know about that, Kid Shrimp. Don't know about that. Yeah, kind of otherwise. Stuff in that realm. Cycad was a cool game to play on the tablet, on the drawing tablet. Anyway, not being able to actually have the content available in Dome Keeper makes me feel less inclined to play more of it. There's some incentive to be like, well, clearly we need to beat Etsy's high score. Not that we like, Etsy's another indie game streamer for anyone unaware. They play an even wider variety of indie games than I do. We don't have like any particular rivalry or something. It's just like, the person I recognize, we can do better than them. So certainly, like, most of y'all are here for Dome Keeper. I understand this. So, we have the consideration if we give one more high score run a try, or if we do something completely different. Which would probably be a randomizer run. Keep talking, nobody explodes. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to doing more of that on stream at some point. Like, we played some of that on stream right when it first released, and that was a jolly good time. In fact, at least like one or two of my YouTube videos actually for Keep Talking still gets a lot of views. I think like kind of deceptively, because like I had like a snarky like title or something like how to do long wires or something like that, or whatever, and people that are trying to like figure out how to do it better are looking it up and just finding a like comedy clip, but they keep watching it. Another Dome-themed game. Goodness, I'm sure I have some other stuff that's vaguely Dome-themed. Thea the Awakening is what comes to mind right away for some reason, but I don't think that's particularly domey. Nice, Agosha. But yeah, there's a lot of good mods for Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. I played a little bit of modding with some friends, but that could be a thing to do on stream sometime. Maybe with like Jim the Eternal, Chronometrics, or people that are down to do it, maybe. That's a consideration. Didn't I play Thea 2? I feel like I played both Thea 1 and Thea 2, and Thea 2 wasn't, like, much better, but maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, let's look. I think that's in the database, right? Thea 2 The Shattering. I don't remember the subtitle, so maybe I never played Thea 2. I don't have a rating for it, at the very least. And can you tell me? And I don't own it, so that's probably an indication I haven't played it. Okay, I only played Thea 1. Thea 2 didn't sound like it improved things, so I never played it. There we go. Now I remember the line. Yeah, that I can definitely see, Greta. That I can definitely see. Greta. I want to do something other than shield, but like it's clearly better than the other options, at least until we unlock more things for the other options, but we already did all our tricks to try to unlock things, and the game said no. So clearly we should tweet at the devs and be like, hey, why are you encrypting your save files? This isn't necessary. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't hate the Awakening one, but it had problems, so I didn't want to play more of it after we did a run of it or whatever. It had some appealing things. What did we end up rating it? Probably like a 6.5 or something. Oh, I guess I better search for Thea, not just the. It's gonna be searching for a long time trying to bring that up. 6.5, okay. Apparently other people on Video Game Geek that have played this do not like this game very much. Average rating 5.65, huh? Most of them don't have comments. Okay, no one has a meaningful comment. The person with the approximately Terra avatar. Something looks a little different about it, but it's mostly Terra from FF6 gives it a 1. But just a lot of well, there's not that many ratings, so a couple of 4s and 5. I'm about in the middle. Unpacking, that is a like ode to good sound design. That's without having played the game, I don't know that I ever will. That's my biggest takeaway from that game. I don't know, I'm torn. I guess I can let y'all decide. Like, I probably know the answer, but then we bring democracy into the picture. Anything else I want on the list? That's enough options. Okay, remember it doesn't do approval voting by default, so gotta turn that on. Alright, there's the poll in chat. Vote on what you'd like to see happen next on stream. Temitsu, for those unfamiliar, is Advanced Minesweeper, essentially. All the levels are handcrafted, and you can vote on as many of these options as you would like, by the way, as well. You don't need to just vote on one. And unpacking like DLC or sequel, I can see that. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing that could fit pretty well. They've already got like let's say 70% of the sound files they would need to do it again or whatever to some extent. Your rank choice. I kind of hate the term rank choice now because it has been hijacked by the worst ranked system, basically. I mean, I guess it's better than, like, board account, but that beverage is Wild Cherry Pepsi. And then I'm switching over to water that's over here, once that's finished. Okay, well, I'm not surprised these were the results. I'm actually a little surprised Temitsu had that many votes. That's their Wildcare and Pepsi co-op the phrase ranked choice. No, instant runoff voting has co-opted the term ranked choice, even though there's a lot of different ranked voting systems out there that exist. But that's the one that's gotten popular, and it's still better than plurality or first past the post voting, but it's not great. It's got problems. I mean, the thing with momentum that's like good is probably star voting. That's probably the best option that has the ability to get like recognition or on enacted in places, really. Like, I think Oregon is maybe on star voting, I want to say, but I'm not sure for like some of their local elections. I could be wrong about that, though. Okay. Which one does that? Hey, Pigma, it's time to sneeze first, apparently. Alright, well, our last run was sword, so our last proper run was lasers, so we'll do I mean, I guess we did sword in the countdown mode. Like, I don't know if that's a proper one because it was short and we did really bad. These are so bad. I have to take shield. How do I not take shield? It's impossible. No one understands how a person can choose to not take shield. Yeah, all you need to do is vote better, Chrono. Vote for the winner. This music is from the Codex of Alchemical Engineering, by the way, which I rated 8 and isn't on the database. Okay, this is normal score. And the answer is always drill first, I think. Like, I loosely wonder if it might be viable to do, like, carry first instead of drill first. Do we just try it? Because we haven't done it? Like, the difference is pretty minor, of course. We'd love to find 4 water. Well, we want like 7 water because we also want to upgrade this twice, but... Alright, let's do that. Okay, we have to do these 2 or 3 times already. Although, then we've got this load of 5 we can all bring back, which is pretty nice. So we would have had to take 2 runs back, but we would have mined faster. I feel like it's about a wash. Like, it's gotta be very close, at least in this little attempt here. The Mega Prestige Rocket immediately ends your run, but doubles your score. I think SD used that in their run. Shouldn't be like going out of my way to mine the hard areas. It's the economic path victory. I mean, that's like ideally you're in a position that you end up using it, but it's hard to use. We can make ourselves get 2 points off the bat instead of 1, which I think we will. Like, the only other thing is that we could... Right, we've got this. It's on sword. But you take more than 60% damage in a single fight. Like, we need a lot more cobalt to make that a reality. We can't have much time left. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't enough to kill this one? Even with the upfront stab? Gross. Probably supposed to bring the iron, not one of the waters here. Though that said, do we want to just immediately get this shield upgrade? Kind of. And we've already got 5 waters, so that means we can get this upgrade, I think. That's gonna limit our options a little bit on if we find gadgets that are useful, but I think getting that going is okay. But yeah, if we brought the other iron back, we could have gotten the speed upgrade right now. Oh, whoops. Although this is like a tile to look at. Okay. Okay, that is sooner than I thought. It seemed like that was faster than the first wave. But maybe we just did the first part of that wave so fast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I really thought that's enough. Like, they have more health than it seems like they have more health than they did before, because, like, I got in a groove where you do one big swing and then one small swing. Maybe that's only after we upgrade our sword, though. Maybe that's the difference. So I don't know how much unnecessary damage we just took, but it was certainly some. More than we would have liked to, but I mean, that's probably implied by the fact I called it unnecessary damage. Alright, we'll get that. We'll get that. Have a whole lot of time. I can do at least a little poking over here. There we go. So that was about perfect. Do we just get our general slicey upgrade? Or do we get one of our stabby upgrades? Chrono. Nope, that's Chrono original, I assume. I still find it pretty hard to justify the fast So the main advantage, I guess, is that it's fast. So specifically that you can, like, quickly stab something and then get back to slicing. But if you just upgrade long stab twice, then you don't need to be fast because you just zip around with your long stab and hit everything you need to hit anyway, kind of. It's more of a V-Rex comic, Chrono, yes. Accurate. Like, it's neat having the extend cooldown at 1 second with this, but like the stab damage is still pretty low. Like, you get both of these upgrades and it's still only at 40. And like here it's already at 50. If I knew like exactly what health each of the like enemy types had or whatever, then I could probably make a more informed decision here, but yeah, in general, it feels like I just want the long stab, and then the long stab works better with the long blade, so like it's hard for me to not want to go in those directions. Oh god, I missed everything. This is so bad. Block. It's really hard to tell if you're actually blocking that stuff successfully or not. Okay. We're up to 10 points. That's right. Moving up in the world. We didn't upgrade. We didn't get that upgrade yet, Crota. Can't demolish a theory that hasn't had time to blossom yet. I missed all the things. Well, because I'm used to having that upgrade where we have more control. Boom. That's probably what we end up wanting, but I guess we'll wait until we got whatever we're gonna have for this round. Oh, that's terrible. Like, I've got to just dig straight down because eventually we're going to get lift, okay? Oh, right. I needed to get this in advance because I can't use it now. Well... Hearts of Sun trumpets? Yeah. It still feels really unintuitive to me that, like, this, starts uncharged. You don't get it the moment you buy it. Like, it may have been an intentional decision for reasons, but it feels bad every time. What? Oh, God. I hit the cancel instead of... They're like dodging me. They move. Incredibly rude. Do not approve of that garbage. Okay, that's all very thick. Probably forgot about it, that one guy. So it'd be helpful if I, oh god, I thought we had about 5 more seconds. Gross. Oh, we unsurprisingly can't activate the Electro Shield when we're not here, I guess. That's probably fair. It was even just one. It didn't even give us more. How rude. Okay. Let's not throw away a good standing. You borrow my dome, you need a colander. Look. My dome's trying its best, okay? We got the first speed upgrade, you know. Do we start getting like a couple more points? Or do we buy the meter to know when? Fine, I'll buy the stupid meter. Cost me points. Garbage. Nope. Poorly timed that. Poorly timed that. Oh, I forgot the thing! I could have done the thing! I would have taken no damage! I apparently don't deserve to beat Etsy. We don't know how to play this game, even though we beat the hardest difficulty in the first try. Apparently my heart's not in these runs. Or, you know, humans are variable. We would like some more water, please. Okay, is there anywhere? There's nowhere. Okay. It's like, get a few seconds, but not a lot. I should have still brought the iron first, that'd be more likely to be relevant, but I don't think either really matters unless I had wanted this. Which, I mean, kind of. Mostly we want like 2 of these. The very first run we did, we had like way too much water. I mean, we did have the thing generating water, but it gave us like 2 or 3 or something, and we had like 10 at the end of the game and nothing else left. Yeah, we could get more zoom. We could get more carry. We can get more points. I think one of these in points is the correct, but we foolishly brought home a triangle instead of a square. And squares are not creative shapes. come on. I missed. Real bad. Stun laser, save me! Okay, I kind of thought that was gonna be the shot that just killed me there. To be honest. When do I stop being broken? Kind of never, but... Depends if we can find at least one more iron. Oops. Looks like at least one iron. Is that gonna tether break? Or, oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh hey, we're not that dead. We're only mostly dead. We'd kind of like both of these. And this. Like, I'd kind of like the stun laser to just be godly. Basically, I've decided if I want to spin the two water on points right now or not. There's also a decision if I want to get the repair right now. I kind of feel like if I'm getting the repair now, I'm not getting a reasonable high score anyway, so we'd be better off just going into the next run. So let's just fight this. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that didn't hit it on the way back around yet. We're boned now, I think. Okay, this is impossible. You can't hit anything with this weapon. You know, that didn't improve our rank, it turns out. Repair counts one triangle, you know. The 2-water upgrade that I bought motherboards was that it had less cooldown and more uptime. Yeah, just more uptime, basically. Should really try the other things as well. Like, I guess I'm having a hard time picturing how trying it even does anything though, right? Like, there's... Oh, maybe you mean like the stabby and stuff. Like, if you're talking about these, I feel like we know enough about games. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't, like, I don't see how it's viable. Stabby is more complicated. I guess at that point maybe you even want the laser targeting or whatever with the stabby, and that might help it be better. Oh, the one that only costs water motherboards. Yeah, that means that the stun laser is active even if you're not there. I mean, sort of, Krima. It's just so slow. You make one seed every 2 full waves, and that one seed like improves your speed and mining by, I don't know, like 35% for like a third of a wave, or maybe a half of one wave. Unclear that one guy. There is a 4-digit, like a high 4-digit score that is maybe legit. I mean, the 5-digit score that currently exists on the top of the leaderboard is sort of legit, but it's like, in fact, like it wasn't hacked in, but it was using a bug that no longer exists. So the 5-digit score is not possible under current circumstances. That specific one. I'm not saying a general 5-digit score. I don't know. Oh, let's like, why am I so bad at this mode? Am I just constantly threading the needle too thin and I need to just build up myself more? But I mean, I mostly am. I'm not like getting that many resources, like, or I'm not like focusing on score much early or anything. Just a little bit. Indeed, Grima, yeah. Like, you've got that for Trials and for Necrodancer. And I don't remember seeing it for, like, anything else. That's interesting. It's not exactly good. Let's hope we can find a little more resources and bring back. Great, perfect. Blip, 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 blip. No? Yeah, okay. Pretty close. This is actually better. Probably than the timing I thought I was at. Yeah, like I remember with Super Meat Boy, way back before I was streaming even, there was like, it's kind of like, okay, so the top 50 or so scores on any given leaderboard are not legitimate. Like later it became the top like 500 or something, but like you can kind of judge, it's like, okay, these ones are probably all not legitimate, pretty like very obviously. And then there's like a couple like middle ground ones where it's like, maybe? I definitely did have the highest legitimate score on one level at one point, at least. I can say that much, but I don't know about beyond that. Okay, we're back on laser. Don't have a special yet. Okay. Are we gonna take 20 damage? Oh, I guess that's, yeah, gonna go down momentarily. But... like, trying to make sure you clear out the whole edges is less efficient. Star Wars guy. I don't like. I almost want to. I mean, if I was playing like a lot of this, I might try to make a widget to handle the timing, because it's a known entity. I think if it is randomized, then the upgrade makes a lot more sense as a thing to exist. But calm down there. So we're already down about 100 health. Yeah, and like that, like sort of thing as far as like playing easy games or whatever, that also like varies a lot based on where you might be being challenged elsewhere in your life, right? Like I had a friend that like had a very like mentally taxing job and stuff, so like they were very challenged in their professional life. So even though, you know, they were good at League of Legends and could certainly hold their own against competent players and stuff, they just enjoyed doing League bot matches a lot of times because it was just kind of a comfortable thing to kind of zone out with and stuff. But yeah, as far as hacking leaderboards specifically, I don't know. I mean, if I was the right age, there's certainly some appeal just in like being able to do this thing that makes you feel like clever and you've circumvented the system and stuff like that. Come on. We've got a big gap here, so you can make it this time. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could do if we wanted to, like, figure out everything about this game, but... Okay... We've only got the one water left here? Yeah. Got just enough, green for this, though. At first. I mean, Resource Converter does let us get Infinity Iron. Reasonable insurance. I mean, it's not like the stun laser saved us last time, right? But I feel like I let down the stun laser more than the stun laser let me down. Stun laser meaning our shield doesn't even get hurt, which, you know, doesn't help anything, but... Our shield would have taken one hit without the stun laser. Where are we at? We're at loads of life-saving juice. Lots of stuff we need. I'm gonna do this once. Why is this... I mean, at least this doesn't happen during anything important. It seems like it's only happened on this, the upgrade screen, but there's a major slowdown that happens sometimes. Chrono controlling time? Cut it out? Okay, no more water still. We're $1 short for that. So I guess that means we buy this. Ah, that's unfortunate. We buy this. Given that we have the stun laser, we know we want more water than usual, so I don't know that I do this, but like it's still how we start building up actual score. Like doing this now kind of represents 6 to 9 points, I guess. It's not that much, like, but it's always not that much is the thing. Okay, we've overextended ourselves a lot in these runs, so let's not do it. We have a sliver of time. Like, extra, I mean. Probably should have just killed that one. Yeah. Although, maybe? think we might have taken 0 damage. We might have taken 10. Now get over the gap, please, and then we'll leave you behind. Apparently we believed in ourselves, Prima. I also wish I could hit up to go to the bottom of this menu. Like, there's not really any reason I couldn't be able to cycle it back around. We can also really use the Electroblast. But yeah, so this upgrade means that rather than being on 3 seconds, down 4.5 seconds, it's on 4.5 seconds, down 3.8 seconds. So, I mean, it's good. The damage upgrade might even be better. Let's see, that's... What is the tick rate of this damage, I guess, per second? And then you got the 75% movement, or 70% movement speed on it. It's pretty nice too, but... as far as I know, Terraria 2's been cancelled for like 3 years or something, but I could be wrong. We have, I think, one song from Terraria Otherworld on the playlist. Let's see. Maybe as many as 3? Got a couple good songs. Let's go ahead and get that. Don't Starve Boss remix, huh? Deer clubs. Look, I haven't even fought like Moonlord or whatever the hell. Like, we could buy all of these points. We're actually doing, like, pretty good at damage. We got a stun laser. Gonna buy those two, but not the other one. Nah, should have just got up here immediately. Should have gone for the flyer, considering we got the local defense here. Like 20 to 30 more damage than we should have, I think. Some quality of life stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I was looking at, like, last time I was considering getting back into Terraria, I was looking at mods that had some quality of life stuff. Yeah, indeed, Dalek. That is the Don't Starve experience, I think. So... I don't actually know if we need drill yet. Like, I kind of feel like it might be better to get one of these first. Given where we're adding things. That could be a mistake. Oh, we had a little more time, but not much. Okay, I can't really do anything with that time. Okay. I've got electrocution. But we don't need it because we got a stun laser. Stun laser allowed me to kind of actually target what I wanted to there, which was nice. Only one. Oh, we're still closer to the surface than I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, we needed a lot more iron before we cared, so taking one more didn't matter. That's what I thought, but... I mean, we could do this again. Our health is still good. We've got the shield, we got the stun laser. Okay. Reasonable, Akrima. Reasonable. My problem with Stardew Valley wasn't in that in the constantly doing things, it's that I didn't really find any of the things very engaging. Except the title screen. The title screen was engaging. Big fan of the Terraria title screen. Or the Stardew Valley title screen. Okay, you're going that way. All right. Crushing it, crushing it. I guess this is enough of a load, we should maybe just bring it back. Yeah, it is. I don't have... I mean, maybe not, though, because, like, it takes a while. Oh, God. Let me take that block out, too. A sword platform and a laser platform. Yeah, there you go. Greetings, Pojik. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, actually, what all platforms this is on. I only know for sure that it's on Steam. I'm kinda considering this. Am I mad? Not taking drill? Salutations, Gordon Van Dyke. Only on Steam for now. Okay. I guess I'm trying to picture like how much mining we have left. Yeah, we probably want this. We've mostly mined out the area that we're comfortable at this drill strength. There's very little I can do here, right? Did we have like a tiny amount of discovery over here? Maybe? Okay, nothing. Good work, we did it. Successful use of time. Okay. Flyers taken. Taking me out at the wrong time. No, stay over there, stun laser. I would rather you stun them instead. Okay, took some real damage there. I was guessing you were with the publisher and dev team going, yeah. You invented Fury? So we can go ahead and just get speed, probably. We're not too far off from needing this, but like the stun laser helps us not need that. If we find some more water, we also can upgrade the stun laser, which will delay this necessity here. We've got at least a little score income now, so we can, if we just keep surviving, we will have points, so that's good. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and just get speed. And we've got plenty of time. The rest of this wave here. Anything else over there? Okay, not enough time to go further than that, I don't think. Although we got the moves now, we got the speed. Could have done like 2 more blocks, I guess. Gonna keep rocking it. Probably. Took a little damage last time, so I'm not like completely in love with that, but... Okay, stun laser doing work. Oh, you got my way. Nope, we still took no damage. Lovely, lovely. Not so lovely is the lack of anything over here. Alright, there's some stuff. We've got like a little time left, right? Good, now I'm not actually sure if this is the cinder cavity or not. I think it is. Yeah, now we have a few seconds wasted. Copy. Salutations, Clara! Thank you kindly for the rain. How was, like, cute-looking game that's secretly sinister, question mark? Sword Dome is a lot. It seems like if I get enough upgrades in place, it's pretty good, but early it is rough to use for sure. I also do question some of the high tier sword upgrades, like the bomb and electrocution really doesn't seem to do much. But yeah, welcome anyone coming in from Clara's stream or checking out Domekeeper. It's kind of a roguelike plus motherload game, so roguelike mining situation. Kind of like Omen's side. That's a pretty deep cut that I actually get. Interesting, interesting. I think we're ready. Did we want to upgrade anything else? It's my time to talk about quality of life and save file features. I don't know how much, like, since it's always hard to think like how much thoughts you want to give directly to publisher versus like dev and stuff, because like publisher might have a heavier hand or a softer hand. It really varies quite a bit. But I do find like the quality of life features being purchased is objectionable in all games that have them. To be clear, and we were talking about earlier that we didn't really find any reason for the save file to be encrypted. I wanted to just skip the unlock process because I don't find like the meta progression unlock stuff very enjoyable or interesting in most games. So I just kind of wanted all the options available in the game to then be challenged and stuff from there. But we tried a few ways around it, but found out that the save file was encrypted, so we could not edit it to our content there. But yeah, enjoying it overall, Claire. I mean, we're streaming it a second night, so that's a pretty good sign for the game, I would say. So we could maybe justify another one of these now. Gotcha, Gordon Van Dyke. That makes sense. Yep, that's about where I would have guessed it was at. All right, we'll take a little greed hit here. It's at least an additional 6 points. Then probably looking at bigger laser or drill strength pretty soon. Or we still, if we find any water, we'll upgrade our stun turret friend. But let's fend off another wave. I'm expecting ground is okay. We can deal with this. Not quite. Almost got that boulder. Oh god, those are surprisingly hard to shoot down. We came very close twice, but not quite. Ah, there's some water though. There's some drug berries. Now we go zooming. Okay, we've got a load of goodies now. There's probably somewhere else we could have spent a little time because we're zooming fast, so we're just making it back for no value here. Difficult to min-max that, for sure. But we've got a lovely haul. Okay. So getting to that, for sure. That leaves us even with potentially 2 extra water. Cool, so we're probably getting this. And this. And we're hoping that's not overzealous. 70% faster move speed on our laser friend, or have it do some semblance of real damage. It seems like even like the... So yeah, that's actually weird, right? Like if your main laser just tags one of those small jumpy critters, it doesn't kill them, but the stun laser has no problem taking them out despite its base damage supposedly being 0.01. I wonder what's up with that. But I'll elaborate for anyone that's just been joining us that there's two main modes you can play on this. You can do kind of the normal roguelike mode where you're trying to survive long enough to uncover a relic and bring it back to your ship, and then you win. We're currently doing the kind of high score challenge mode here. 0.01 a frame, maybe. But I don't think it's going up to 3.01 a frame. Yeah, I wonder how the damage actually works, that the 0.01 is enough to kill, but the 15 is not? Yeah, but like the second damage upgrade's not as good. Like I know it's double damage, but like some damage matters, and then going up from there, I don't know how much maybe it's actually good. That's unclear. Yeah, maybe there's something like that, Chubby. Maybe the Swarmlings just die to a stun amount rather than normal damage or something. But yeah, like I thought, like based on just, you know, instinct or whatever, like that you would need this damage upgrade for it to be able to effectively kill the the Swarmlings there. But since that doesn't seem to be the case, I guess I think that means I value the speed upgrade more, so we'll grab that. And then we get to count how many seconds we wasted. Yeah, it kills the swarm without the damage upgrade, at least early on. I don't know if it changes or something, but... But yeah, you can see it popping several of the little... Yeah, like so. Oh right, we still have the speed berry. I was like, why are we going so fast? There, it wore off. Okay. That's not really worth pursuing. I mean, honestly, we should just dig a little more because we don't have time to come back down, so... Let's just dig for a couple more seconds here. And in that case, I could have probably brought one more back up, but it's a little cumbersome the more you're carrying. They get very bouncy. cheerio, Gordon. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so drill and power 2 are pretty big upgrades. Greetings, Squirrely. Yeah, welcome. The sword is difficult. I don't know exactly, like, it's hard to judge how strong it is compared to the laser, but it's definitely harder to use than the laser. It's pretty fun. Like, if you get a decent chunk of the upgrades in, and your Zord is just zipping out into the cosmos on a giant tether, it's silly and works pretty well. But it's definitely a lot harder to use than the laser. Ultimate Rio, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, my the gadgets that I actively like: stun laser, MVP by far, lift number 2, and then like teleporters okay, and then I don't like any of the other ones right now, I think. I mean, I want to like Drillbird. Drillbird's adorable. They just do not do enough, and they take so much babysitting that they're really hard to justify for me. Drillbird has one job, and they aren't that great at it, I guess, right? Alright, are we gonna finally get this? Okay, we're about half. That's what I figured. Oh yeah, we do. You're right. We do have the, I forgot we did have this available now. We probably do, in fact, want this. Because that's real solid. Good call. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Oh god. Okay, small stun lasers on that. It took a little more damage than I'd like. That's a pretty rough wave. Oh. Just drop it. I don't want to carry it. Okay. Sloppy. Little waste of time there. Like some healing. I mean, that is kind of healing. It can be, anyway. Okay, well, see you later, Cube. Oh, don't lose both, though. The main laser speed? Yeah, I like it okay. The first upgrade of it is pretty great, anyway. From there, it's a little harder to tell. There's our lift. Do we just go ahead and get this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get that. Get a little bit of time to work here, but not much. We mostly can maybe bring some stuff close into the live. I guess at that point we are just carrying it up ourselves. Is that all we have time to do here? Add a couple more seconds. Yeah, the speed berry does respond, Prima. That is correct. Don't have the damage. I don't know if I should be focusing on this. The melees do a little more damage, but... getting rough. Maybe we should have taken, the
fanfare ascends.
Like, we need not that, so I'm not gonna mind that right now. We need, triangles here. Can we... I mean, we can supercharge our shield, I guess, with all that water. Hey there, Marathea. Don't like how thick we are over here. I'm trying to find not iron. Okay, if we're gonna supercharge, we need to get going. I don't know if we have enough iron, actually. We dropped one. I think it costs 3 in 1. Like, is there any other thing that's more important right now that we can actually afford? Yeah, I already bought the first health upgrade. Like, I guess we could have tried to get the second, we could have gotten the laser on, maybe. But it felt like we wanted to hunt for Cobalt. Maybe the triangles would be high on the iron. I mean, they could have been. Let's... Well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna cliffhanger this, but I think that, with our stun laser friend and the, overcharged shield, we should probably survive, but we'll find out in a couple minutes, I suppose. But I do thank you all for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time checking out Dome Keeper with me. Feel free to drop a follow if you happen to be new. You can follow on Twitter, Discord, and Steam to be notified when we go live. And we'll be back in a couple minutes and see if this score run is over or it's going to keep rolling. We'll see shortly. Ads, please. Okay, I could give you ads. I recommend everyone get up and like walk around and get a drink and stuff so you don't watch the ads. That is my recommendation. We run the ads just so that people joining in the next hour don't have pre-roll ads is really the reason. I don't like ads, but that seems like the least annoying way to go about things. Haircut happened like a week ago, about a week ago, something like that. After like way too many months without a haircut, but it isn't that obvious when I'm wearing the headphones. But we'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. See you later, Borak. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Yeah, I mean, it's really definitely I use too many modifier words. I think a lot of people do. But, it's a complicated space for sure. Like, I feel I don't probably understand the alternatives well enough to like know that I'm fully on board, like just abolishing paid advertising completely, but it's an idea that has some appeal, certainly. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the idea of just like abolishing copyright. Like that's actually an interesting idea that has some value and appeal, even though it kind of sounds like madness in a lot of ways. And then, of course, there's a lot of like gray areas and stuff. Like, I mean, this stream right here is sort of a gray area, right? We got a key for free from the devs to play their game and stuff. I definitely think that's in the mutually beneficial, like pretty good for everyone sort of category. But then you can kick that up, of course, to be a proper sponsored stream and stuff like that, and where I'm going to be paid money to specifically play a game that I might not otherwise play, and that is paid advertising that I benefit from. And it's interesting. Like, I try to approach it pretty ethically, and I think I've mostly succeeded. The only one I actively regret doing is there was a like pretty bad mobile game I took a sponsored stream for, like partially just because I wanted to try doing a mobile one to see if they like provided you have like with any support for streaming it, and they didn't at all. So I was kind of like, all right, I guess I gotta download an Android emulator to be able to stream this. So it's kind of funny, but yeah, that one felt pretty scummy. It's like, this isn't a game I'm happy about playing and stuff. But it's awkward. Like I do believe it does bias my responses at least a little bit, right? Like, I think I'm more likely to have a like try to find a positive spin even if I don't like the game as much for a sponsored cast or whatever. But I do try to specifically take sponsored casts only for games that I think either I'll enjoy or at the very least I think would be interesting for people to in my community to watch, and that I might still enjoy, right? Interesting, man. Yeah, not familiar with the Windows subsystem thing. You have unadulterated happiness. I got paid for a bad game. I mean, that's fair, Krima. That's fair. I mean, that mobile one I mentioned did actually pay better than most. So it did have that going for it. And to be clear, I'm not like saying all mobile games are bad or anything like that. I don't want to make that kind of a blanket statement, but it was in the bad realm of mobile games, not the terrible. It wasn't Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, I haven't sunk that low ever. I've never taken a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. God. But it was not a good game. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to kind of like look at some of that stuff and talk about it and think about what other possibilities may exist. Other like, I mean, that's true with a lot of things in society in general, right? Like, you're just kind of plopped down in this world and your local and global society, and that stuff's arbitrary. it feels like it's eternal in so many ways. Like, oh, these things have been foundational and they just exist, and like that's how it has to be or how it should be or whatever. But no, like so many systems in the world are just arbitrary. They're just what kind of ended up happening through a long series of complicated and weird events, and that's just how it happens to be now. Like, I don't know, what, like credit scores are kind of a good example, right? Credit scores have only existed at all for, what, like 35 years or something? Like, that isn't something that's just been around or eternal. Like, there's just a whole bunch of things like that that don't just have to be that way. What's that, Krima? That sounds kind of like a misnomer, misinterpretation, but like maybe that's actually true. That sounds super bizarre for sure. But yeah, there's certainly a lot of systems that are unnecessary or arbitrary or broken or at least bent, right? Copyright's certainly a pretty messed up system in the way it currently works, but how it should actually work, that's a lot more complicated and a big spectrum of viable possibilities. But certainly, like, death plus 70 years or whatever is the hottest garbage. But really, Krima? Utterly bizarre. Yeah, there you go. That's another great one to share. Like, in the US, everyone has to do their own taxes, even though for, what, like 85 to 90% of people, like, it should just be automatic that, like, they sent you a thing that, like, yes, that's correct. All right, that's my taxes, we're done. Like, that's how it should be for at least 80% of people in the US, and how it is for many people in other countries in the world. Like, that's just an infinitely better system. Like, people like me would probably still have to do taxes manually, but in that case it could still be a lot more reasonable, I have to imagine. But, like, I mean, I people are always like, oh, you should hire an accountant or whatever, and like, it's cool to respect like, you know, expertise and stuff, but I sure as hell can't afford that. An accountant filing taxes for self-employment income, that's like $700-800. Absolutely not. Like, I have to just put in the 40 hours to do it myself instead. Like, that is just how it has to be. Sure, yeah. I can see that. I'd be kind of curious if that is something that developed differently in some other more isolated cultures or whatever. I mean, the initial instinct there is that like, parents and stuff probably in communities want a way to refer to the individual, and they want to be able to do that before the individual can actually name themselves, so that's likely why that kind of goes in that direction. Oh yeah, Mortius, absolutely. No, I'm a lot better at it now. It probably takes 20-ish hours at this point. But yeah, no, the first time I properly had to learn what the hell I was doing and what is valid deductions and all of the rigmarole of everything, that was over 40 hours, and then the second time it was still a lot because there's a lot of stuff that I like partially learned, but like it had changed a little bit, or there was more nuance to it than I understood at first. Like, for example, travel expenses and how meals are counted in those and stuff like that. It's a reasonably complicated thing with layers, and had to like learn extra steps to that that I didn't learn the first time or whatever, but it's pretty silly. Alright. This is now a tax advice channel. I mean, let's see. Like, I'm certainly not like properly qualified to give tax advice, but like I could probably give some competent tax advice at this point for self-employment individual situations in the US, like all of those specifics. But should we find out if we're dead? Or should we keep talking about the arbitrariness of the entire world and all of our systems? And, you know, random problems with capitalism and like whatever else we're talking about here. I mean, if I was dead, it's still 70 more years before you can use my stuff, Squirrelian. Frickin' Disney and... Also frickin' Disney for, cutting the Owl House down prematurely. While I'm ranting about arbitrary things. Right, yeah, exactly, Choppy. Monarchy. The Owl House is an animated series, Squirrelian, that is really good, and I like it a lot. It might be my second favorite series after Steven Universe. It's top 5 anyway. Alright, so we've spent all our money. We have no health, but we have a supercharged shield. A stun laser friend that is up most of the time now. Actually, what are the specifics on that? Let's take a look. That's minus 1.9. Almost all the time's a little high. It's still down for 2.6 seconds, but it fires for 7 seconds and then it's down for 2.6. So it's quite a bit more of the time. Electroblast. Okay. Okay, stun laser, stop it. Perfect. Okay. Bringing up 3 more water. Get 3 water, 1 iron. Oh, down here. Okay, this is bad. Dang it. That's open. That patch would be softer longer. Get some more iron. I mean, if we got nothing else, but... Should have probably mined all this up, because then we could get a laser upgrade. Okay. It's not enough for a laser upgrade or a heal. Alright, well, we lost that one. It's enough for more points. Damage to that. Yeah, we took too much of a break. I forgot we had a bunch of iron sitting there. If we drilled that up, we could have got our laser upgrade here, which is probably pretty important. But we'll make the best of what we got. I think it's just this. That is a neat little bonus. Like, that's super speed and it keeps tracking well down, but I think adding the damage is probably more valuable. Yeah, we can't out DPS them, we just lose the DPS rates because we didn't get our laser upgraded. Unfortunate. It's interesting, like, how that's still worse. Like, that felt like such a better run than our other score runs. Oh, we're beating Gordon Van Dyke, by the way. There we go, perfect. Our score's exactly where it needs to be. Beating the Raw Fury person that was in here earlier. Never mind that we're losing to two other Raw Fury people, but... And we're losing to SD, but... Yeah, the first place score is, it's not hacked, but it was using a kind of bug with one of the gadgets that no longer exists. So it that 28,000 is not possible anymore. The 7,000 is probably legit though. I don't know. Scoring, basically you put resources in, and each wave you get points based on how many resources you put in. So whenever you put in 2 of the cobalt, the triangles there, your multiplier goes up, and if you put in some of the other resources, your value goes up, and then those 2 are multiplied together, and that's how much you get each wave. You survive. So, I mean, there's 2 reasons there's a lot of shields here. One is that, like, it's the default, it's what you start with, and 2 is that it's probably the best, so... So, Haya, the kind of main mode is a roguelike mode where you have a goal and you win the game before you die, is your hope. This is the high score mode where you're trying to survive as long as possible, or if you have a bunch of resources, you can dump them to double your score and immediately in the run. I have, Skrillin. That's why I say I think Shield's the best. Like, Orchard and Repellent both seem pretty weak. Like, somewhat in general, but especially for the high score mode. So this, like, approximately its baseline is that you're delaying the enemy waves by, like, 8 to 9%. Like, in total. And Orchard is that you're, on average, like 10% faster and mine 10% faster, maybe? That might even be high. Let's see. That's probably high. It's probably more like 7%. Or 6%. And their like active abilities are also worse. So I think the shield's base of like just having 30 extra health each fight versus those is probably better. But probably more importantly is the shield you can get the Electro Stun for 3 seconds to stun and do a lot of damage to melee, or you can get a 4-second period of invulnerability, or you can get a 5-second period of reflecting projectile shots. And Repellent is like enemies move at half speed for 6 seconds. And Orchard was... I mean, whatever, just start whichever. Let's see what Orchard was again. Oh, right, the snare roots. Yeah, so it grows 4 roots that, like, snare medium enemies. Sure, but like that's nothing compared to like the Electro field. It's not carry more, Kuthanek. Just drill speed buff and jetpack speed buff. Oh, and that's only 0.25. Like 0.25? Is it 0.25 added to this? Like, I didn't actually take a close enough look at this to maybe realize just how bad it is. Like, I know you can upgrade it, obviously. Although that only adds 0.15. No, this is drill speed buff. That's different. That's not drill strength. So we have no frame of reference for that, I think. So we have no idea how much 0.25 drill speed is. Do we assume that you start at 1? And it's 25% faster? Like, you probably don't start at less than 1. Oh, you're saying it's 33% faster than because it is subtractive? mean, in my quick maths I was doing, I was assuming it was 35% faster when I came up with about 7%, so, you know. And jetpack is, 72, so also about 33%. Okay, no, yeah, my estimates were about right, even though the numbers weren't what I thought they were. Yeah, so assumedly you poke every second, and then you poke at 0.75 or 0.6 seconds, and then 0.45 seconds. That's expensive. That actually gets there, but it doesn't last that long unless you upgrade other stuff too. Like, I mean, you don't run to and fro the tree because it only grows every like 2, and then like the upgrades to make it grow faster are pretty minor and incremental too. Like by default, it only you get one. You have 1/6 uptime by default. Is where you start with. And yeah, as Cathodic says, like, even if your drill animation is faster, like, you still kind of have the knockback and the fly time to go to the next tile. And then the snare roots can explode, which is potentially pretty good. That's really hard to say. Yeah, you hit the weird overcharge, but I guess the base is just bringing it up to from 1/6 to 1/4 uptime. And then you can go to about 1/3 uptime. But that's really expensive to go from 1/4 to 1/3, like 8 and 3 water. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that could be close. Like, I mean, there's other changes that they could make that maybe influence. Like, if you maybe there is some predilection of the type of enemies that are more common. If there's like higher chance of ranged enemies or something in a given seed or stuff like that. Like, there's things that could be done to push you one way or another, if desired. But it's not like Shield's without its own kind of oddities. To be clear, like, it feels like a lot of Shield is a trap. It's like bait as well. You absolutely get tiny enemies when you play Sword. They can be annoying to deal with, unless you got a stun laser. But yeah, as far as the shield goes, like this path here, like, it's the sort of thing that feels really good. Like, you want to get these upgrades, so like I wouldn't be surprised if these are pretty popular upgrades. The first one is not too unreasonable. You pan 4 iron and 2 water to have as much as 20 more health per wave. This adds an additional 30 health per wave for another 8 and 3, or adds another 40 health per wave for an additional 12 and 4. Like, you could only buy this once. Like, maybe this is a better comparison because that's less cost effective. But I know you can only buy these once, so that's not like directly comparative exactly, but here you're paying 14 iron for 400 health. And here you're paying 12 iron and 4 water for up to 40 health a wave. So if you survive 10 waves after buying this, you still haven't like quite broken even with this just basic direct health upgrade. This also does a little bit more as well because it means your cobalt repairs heal you for more than they would otherwise because your max health is higher. You like the first two, Krima? I don't even really like the second one. Like, water is not easy to come by most of the time. So having 3 extra water for that, in addition to 8 iron, is a lot of investment. Do the max health things heal you? Yeah. They give you current health and max health. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, Ultimate Rio. Like, the game's not gonna last long enough for it to be, like, relevant that it's constantly recharging, right? Like this, you would have to survive over 10 waves after buying this, and all of those waves, your shield had to have been depleted fully for it to still not break even with just buying the health. But if you're in a specific case where you end up with a ton of water, it could maybe be worth it. Like, I don't think if you're, like, being competitive, right, you're playing at the harder difficulties, like, Strength 3 is probably ever worth it, right? Is mostly what that amounts to. You could maybe find spots for this. Like, it's possible I'm wrong. Like, we haven't, like, played exhaustively, but we have a pretty good game design sense, I would like to think. And most of these are all pretty neat. Like, this whole set here is good. To be clear, what I said applies to most of the high-end unlocks, really. Like, it's really hard to justify a lot of the high-end unlocks. They're just so expensive by the time you get there. This is interesting, at least, like the last stand. Whether the shield doesn't recharge afterwards, it's very curious. But, like, 15 seconds of extra invulnerability is pretty cool. Like, I think this is potentially pretty good, actually. Sort of, Krima, yeah. But, like, the threat of waves is just increasing too fast for you to have the excess money to really afford this still, I think. But like worse, I think, is like the sword domes, like electrocution and stuff. Like that just seems really, really weak to me. That's probably the things that feel the most off. Yeah, it's like possible that people get good enough at score runs that the high tier shield could end up usable. You know, I can see that. It would be rough and also require a pretty water heavy start or whatever, but yeah, so I'm still not even sure like really how this works, but it costs 30 iron and the blade does damage on touch 10 electric sword damage on touch. It definitely does not electrify the whole tether, which could be interesting, and still probably kind of weak, but like, it's unclear how exactly this works, but it did not feel impactful when we bought it, and it's incredibly expensive. And probably even worse is this one. So you add a 30 damage bomb, so you pay 15, pretty sizable chunk of money, to add a 30 damage bomb that explodes on the first enemy you stab. For reference, your stab damage is 150, so this adds 30 AoE damage to that, while also making your cooldown go from 5 seconds to 8 seconds before you can fire the sword again. I am not sure this upgrade is worth it at $0. Like, it kind of maybe seems like there's a 0 missing, except that this is also just plus 30, like, bomb damage 300 maybe makes sense here or something. I don't know. It feels very weird. That's the one that feels the most off out of everything, I think. Yeah, so you can explode a group of swarmlings. You can still take those out okay, even without the bomb, though. Like, yeah, the only real enemy that it has relevant effect on would be the swarmlings, I think. If a couple of the air enemies happen to be close enough, like, we don't know quite how big the bomb radius is, but I imagine it's something like a fifth of the screen at most. Let's see. Probably even less than that, but like a reasonable circle around it, probably. Yeah, and then like the increased cooldown is probably still a problem on those air enemies unless they were all bunched together and it was exactly enough to kill them. But we did buy the bomb upgrades and electric blade and stuff. We did try those out, and the effect was like completely unnoticeable except for the extended cooldown, I would say. Because even just the long stab 2 means you can kind of just spin around and deal with the swarmlings pretty easily by itself, you know? So still could use some balance tweaks and let me unlock my save file instead of having it encrypted for some reason. But the core game's pretty fun. Had a good time with it. Still a little surprised I'm as bad at score mode as I am. I mean, I'm the 14th best in the world of a game that hasn't been released yet. But, that's reasonable opinion, and sure. And we haven't even tried the fast stab path. Like, it feels difficult to justify for me with its numbers, but it could be good, and Javelin makes it interesting. So I don't know on that one. Yeah, I think so too, Krima. I think the last run we did was actually very close to being a, like, 800 point run, maybe. At least like a 600, 700 point run, maybe. Like, if we'd found just another hit of like 2 triangles, we would be in pretty good shape. Or if we hadn't made a mistake in our last, yeah, we would still be alive, right? Like, in that we would have at least lasted one more wave if I hadn't made a mistake and not upgraded my laser there. Like, we were dealt a wave that was pure DPS race. It's like, here's some super tanky enemies hopefully you've upgraded your laser, is what we were dealt, and we had not upgraded our laser. Greed-wise, I think we were in the sweet spot last run. It felt just about right there, I think. I think we were the right amount of greedy there. Granted, we did get the stun laser early too, so that helped, certainly. I would like to see some buffs on Drillbert. And, I mean, a lot of those things, like, it just feels like maybe they need to cost less on some of their upgrades, like Drillbert and the grenades and stuff. Like, maybe they're kind of worse baseline, but it costs less to upgrade them to be a little more exciting. Whereas some of the better stuff, like the stun laser still has its 2 water cost and everything. What a very not greedy run, looks like. Oh, so the goal of that is to just ignore score until you feel kind of stabilized, and then dump into score heavily. That's definitely got some potential. Like that might be viable for a score run, because the score increments are all just additive. It's not really exponential. You've got 2 multiplying factors, so you just need to balance having some of A plus B and some of C, but that's it. But part of the counterpoint there is that, like, you don't have that much to spend Cobalt on otherwise anyway, other than repairs, which are important, so that could be enough point on its own. There is potentially some room to have the Impact Recuperation 2 active with the Sword Dome and make that work. But, is kind of my answer to that. I don't know. Like, that seems like it has some longevity potential if you have like a infinite supply of a small amount of cobalt to repair the difference or whatever, but yeah, that's a consideration too, Iron Face. But then you'd have to count the waves or buy this blasted cycle counter quality of life thing that you should just start with. Yeah, this is a, like, to some extent, a meat on the bone situation a little bit, like in Slay the Spire there, where sometimes you would want to take extra damage so that you heal more. But in this case, you don't have numbers. It'd be really hard to tell. Because taking like 38% damage is a disaster, right? Yeah, I'm not talking about the strength of the relic, I'm talking about the kind of micromanagement of the relic, the kind of more tedious aspect of it. Although in this case, it's not exactly tedious so much as it is blind, almost. Like, it's gonna be really hard to judge, like, if you've almost defeated a wave, it's like, alright, have I taken 35% damage? Because if I've only taken 35% damage, I really need to take 5% more damage before this wave is over. That's 20% free health at that point. So, it's a little weird,